Good afternoon. Oh, what a night. Oh, looks like only some of the chat made the screen. I wonder why. Oh, I think I know why. I'll fix that problem later. Menthol, what's up? Johnny, Chris Mack, hello. Juicy. Hawk. Coming in loud and clear, Earl. Yeah, I was busy. I thought I was feeling better, but I had some more soup. I want to have some more soup right now. Oh yeah, Kumi is going on Dixon. I did see that. I want to try to watch it. Depends on the soup. I'm just having chicken noodle because I just mainly want to drink the broth. Usually helps me feel better. I think it helped me feel better last night, but I just started slipping. It just kind of reversing again. But it's like I don't really have an appetite. That's why I just kind of want to drink the broth. In fact, I wish I just bought chicken. If I was thinking, I would have just bought straight up chicken broth and just drink it. And I'm just, yeah, tired. Tired from yesterday. Tired from yesterday at work, and of course, yeah, busy night. Like Menthol said. I slept in late today. I was just like, I just want to go back to bed, and then I just started getting restless, and I kind of want to be napping right now. But so I said, whenever you can't sleep, just play a video game. You'll either get tired and go to sleep, or maybe you won't. But I am having a whiskey and lemon juice. Something I like having whenever I'm not feeling too hot. Anyways, what else I talk about? I don't know. Let's just load the game. Oh. How's everybody else's Saturday? I almost said Sunday. I guess yesterday kind of felt like a Saturday. Last night, I mean. I'm forgetting, hey, I worked. Anyways, cheers. Let's get these a little bit more lemon. I got the bottle right here.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle. When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Alright, so we still got to figure out this mess. Grinding up on him.
Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches. The control panel could be connected to cameras. Let's check the wires. The shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
Damn it, come on.
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip.
It's a
Did
magazine.
they shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this? to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
The fuck?
Cables run deeper.
So she was rubbing up on it, on his dick. Hey, Dr. Chow, how you doing?
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Oh, Shay's gonna need his meds. How's your Saturday, Dr. Chow?
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Oh, boy. castrate. Yeah, Chow, I'm surprised I did as much as I did. I was, especially after work.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Leave this place and find Sarah. Check around here real quick. How you doing, Mint Diggity?
Incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Certainly was one crazy sex party.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Why doesn't he keep his pills on him at all times? I mean, his mind was getting a little nuts.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Oh yeah, yeah, Joe. I don't know shit about that. Maybe some other time. I'm kind of like being an uninformed guest now, since well, like I said last night, I just stopped paying attention to a lot of this shit, and
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
leave it open or close the passage. I kind of want to leave it open.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
I was about to put it up for a vote, but then I saw that
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
hold up. That'd be so cool to have a car, a flying car that's a classic style like this.
Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Slumma. Liberty Island.
I knew more or less
Manhattan.
where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Oh, they even have a bar here. Focus, James.
They even have a bar.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Wow, the Statue of Liberty's head fell off. I'm gonna take a look at the statue now. I'm gonna see if the car will do a full circle. The head of the Statue of Liberty is down there, and I gotta see the statue now. I gotta see. Come on. Damn, Statue of Liberty's all fucked up. And they got it secure to keep it from tipping over.
Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
How you doing, Decline Host?
Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment.
Yeah, your apartment's nice.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
Worlds colliding.
I need to get a closer look.
Oh, maybe Chow and I could talk about it later. Again, it'd be cool to have a flying car like this.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. What if the cables draws the most of it? It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late. Sarah?
All right, according to the achievement unlocked, we found the right
Murderer
location.
wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Go away. You can't hide, is written underneath it, with a sad face. Good, he does have his meds on him. Empty?
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, Dr. Chow, definitely gotta understand, prepare me for... Fucking hate mannequins. I hate seeing mannequins in games. You could thank Silent Hill for that, too. Be ready to spar. Wait. What am I not remembering? Fucking mannequins. It says leave. Why? What does he want to do to me? Fucking mannequins. And I just took the Lord's name in vain because I got scared.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police! Don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
How did you find her?
Drop
the gun, and I'll let you live.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1!
I'm going through whoever and whatever it takes to save Sarah!
What? James! Is that you?
Oh shit. Sarah?
Sarah's the stranger? What?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
I wasn't expecting Sarah to be so old. I thought she should be quite young.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
Fucking cared
I have some questions, too. One, actually.
for your fucking
You should be
safety.
in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
And when they say shell, it means the body that she inhabited.
And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
I think I'll have one too.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
Okay, I knew she had to be young,
My
so
family thinks
she
I'm
just
a
has an
wimp.
old shell.
I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise,
It's all right. You can trust me.
okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Everybody wants me on their show. Thing is, I don't want to go on most people's shows.
What fucking emotions management issues?
she rented her body to Buckman. So she's 29 years old, using an old body. I knew she had to be young, so I was correct about that. I just wasn't expecting her to be in an old shell.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Yeah, I don't know what you're signing me up for, Chow, but, I don't know.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promised you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
Oh, wait, Chow, are you talking about the new show idea? You know, it's hard for me to commit, considering work could be random. I mean, work is talking about putting me up in a hotel and out of town for a week. Yeah, Bent Diggity's not wrong. I'm thin-skinned right now. I lost my armor. Things that never bothered me kind of bother me now. I hate to admit it, but just not I'm just not who I used to be.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
They could decline host. One thing is I do talk too much and I admit too much. I remember when I used to just be able to just laugh at every little thing that flew my way. But a lot has changed. A lot has changed. My life is completely different. "2025 is your year, MK. Yeah, you're not the only one to say that. Dr. Chow has said that before. I have the best laugh. Dr. Chow has actually said that for, I think, ever since we first met. Hot Dog KB, how you doing? Say it bothers you. I didn't say what bothers me. I just say things kind of bother me. Because, what was it? meant I said it properly. It's like I'm a little thin-skinned. I don't have my armor anymore. How are you doing? Life's different. Well, some things are going well, but other things just didn't go the way I hoped they would. You're hot dog Gibby. You're an honest, open person. Same here. I'm telling more. Yeah, but I've been having to learn.
Aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
She's got a point.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Dave H is calling Dr. Chow bisexual, and nobody cares. What the fuck? What was I saying? Chow, are you talking about the new show idea? Because, you know, it's kind of hard for me to commit. Work could be pretty unpredictable, and they're talking about me staying at a mine for a week, working on some shit, putting me up in a hotel. And I guess I could still stream. I could bring my laptop up and just chat at the end of the day. But I gotta tell them, look, I have an issue. I gotta find someone to watch the dog, unless I can bring the dog with me. Big W, how you doing? Menthol says working in a coal mine. No, copper mine. I think it's also a rock mine as well. I mean, you obviously bust your rocks and you filter it through screens. So, yeah. And my dad watched the dog. I'd actually be wanting if his girlfriend's still alive, I know she would do it in a heartbeat. I gotta turn on the fan. I'm gonna grab some more ice. We're talking about Nasty Neil now? I'm just reading through the chats now. Tracy, how you doing?
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
Bitch.
She only thought of others, never herself. She's selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
In the bedroom.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
Synchronization, the key to happiness. All right, so I saw something in chat. Rob Saul is beefing with Nasty Neil. I don't know what the beef is about, but I stand with Nasty Neil. And something about Big Dub challenging anybody to a rap battle. I would love to see Big Dub do that, and I think Big Dub could pull it off. There's just something about Big Dubs. I think he could just pull it off. My last will, Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers. Lost of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. Believe me, I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything out for you. The items below are marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. So Sarah was a lesbian with another one named Taylor. Menthol says I need to get Rob Saul to send you the link again. Why? So I can call him a Newport again? Who's AZ, Chris Mack? I missed a lot in chat. No, when I watched that clip of KB watching the clip, I loved how Dr. Chow just laughed. Bring him back on. That was funny. Oh, this is the will. This is the contents of the will. But it's like, yeah, you're not going to talk.
Remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a purple heart, knowing he's protecting the streets of the city. Add-on, solve puzzles, and submit the Chicken of Justice. Oh, did I say submit? Solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Don't worry about... Are you worthy of to become his assistant? Oh, jeez. I can't read yet. Oh, my gosh. Forklift. Speaking of, I wonder when I'm going to have to go through forklift certification again.
you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
He knew the risks. We weren't doing social work, but he was my friend. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive. And doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
Oh, did I hit the mute button when I went full screen? I'm just talking to the dog. Just showing the dog. Come on, Roscoe. Come on. Come on. Come back again. Roscoe's like, aren't you going to feed me? It's almost time for feeding. Roscoe knows it's almost time. He knows. Oh, he's walking over to his doggy bowl, and now he's looking at me. He's looking at me. He's like, aren't you going to feed me? It's almost feeding time, Roscoe. He knows it's almost time. Doggo. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it seems like I've missed some things in the chat.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever, I'm just an Hartman. Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Yes.
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption.
Oh, shit.
We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Order. All right, we got a lot to do. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green?
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
And how exactly does this connect with the shooting on Icarus?
By sheer willpower?
Ah. Suspicious movements.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Let me get some ice.
Cats.
While we solve this puzzle, chat. We'll have a smoke while we put together the clues.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. If any of them controlled him, they probably wouldn't get killed.
And locked away. Good point.
Alright. Let's figure this out.
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason.
4 of them were scheming a new tax. Taxes don't explain to it more.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Hit the like button. My numbers are dropping. People aren't chatting anymore.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Just a few guys. Green's final moments.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
No, that's not it.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
No. Huh. Okay. What's this clue again? Oh, extra bodies. So it's not these bodies? Wait, what about this? Wait. Okay. Clear interference. Took out players. Well, what about this player?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Wow, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
I'm giving Chad shit. I'm going for the Celtics. I'll tell you that. Who are you going for?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Oh, you're watching Celtics and Bruins. I'm going for both of them.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Maybe the changing of the guard.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
TV people.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't either.
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
Circuitous. Ah, yes.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
All right. Let's rearrange these because this is getting a little cluttered. I'm starting to forget. It's not orphanages. All right. Conclude. Come on.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Complete all boards. Achievement unlocked. Are we getting close to the end of this game?
What do you remember about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Follow the lead. Darkness Under the Stairs is the name of the achievement. Oh, we were here before. I'm gonna make it through the water. I've had dreams like this. A lot of them.
Rachel!
Oh, he's bound by the Icarus, whatever it's called.
Rachel!
So who's winning, Chris Mack?
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a pole. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
I know everybody left.
What if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. James!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Yep, everybody left. Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more the city has been besieged by protesters about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century. So it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, the only elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. I think everybody got bored of the game. I'm being a detective. I'm doing detective's work. Train crash site. What's
Truth is said to heal.
144th
The
Street.
problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Juicy. Hawk. Subscription unpaid. All citizens are obliged to abide by the general rule of use as defined by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access to definition body. Menthol asks a good question. What's next after this game? Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Resident Evil's coming up. I need to get back to troubleshooting why Silent Hill Origins, why I'm having issues with that. But I do want to do Silent Hill Origins. It's been a while. And of course, like I showed you, I got physical copies of other Silent Hill games. This car's beat up, but I think it'd still be cool to fly this fucking thing. The inside's nice. But yeah, Resident Evil Revelations is gonna happen eventually. I do need to finish playing Beneath the Steel Sky, and another game I'm close to beating, Deliver Us Mars. I do need to play some more Shamu. I really do. I haven't forgotten about it. But I kind of got a little much on my plate right now, so it's time to start completing some of this shit. But I definitely want to continue some Shamu.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Synchro.
Damn it.
I can't see anything.
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
So we're back at the, what, Icarus?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone.
Indiana Jones.
So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
We might have to take an extended break here, chat. That way everybody will leave.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
I think I'm about ready to finally heat up a thing of soup.
They have nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar.
Speed loader for a revolver.
It fits my gun. Did I? No.
It fits my gun.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. It was chasing a guy.
I was chasing.
Dealer. Motherfucker was armed.
Is this me right here?
Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Possible caliber 9mm.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
Her was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
I already have a lot of data.
James
I'm going to
still.
reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something
I'll explain later.
So what? We have to stop? Well, since everybody left anyways, I think I'll take an extended break. I'm gonna heat up some soup. And yeah, drink some broth. Well, since everybody left, I think now's a time for an extended break since nobody's here. If anybody else leaves, make sure you hit the like button on your way out. And if you're on Twitch or Kick, do something of the equivalent. We'll be back in a moment. Well, probably longer than a moment. I'm going to put the dog outside too. All right, that was quite an extended break. I'm sure everybody's gone, so I'm gonna eat while we play.
hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you, like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them.
I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death.
ACDC, how you doing?
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
I took an extended break, so I think everybody left. Next break I take, I gotta warm up some more chicken soup. Adam Drew. To Brooklyn. Date of birth 6/9/2290. Shopping list. Oops. Get laxatives after bringing tubes.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games.
New York Hellhounds.
Until it broke into pieces.
So this is autographed.
Happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Reconstruction. This car is on the side. Now we're going through my own memories.
Dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
What if he did?
The smell of your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
On the train?
Everyone got in my way.
Way to what?
He was just some trash. A few more years and the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
How you doing, DB?
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him, and
I'm doing well. Feeling better, but I was kind of put down for the day.
that was all that mattered.
I didn't really get the shit I needed accomplished done today, but I'll put in extra time tomorrow.
He couldn't get far. They lead to the third car.
But I'm just a little tired and sick. It was a little cringe, wasn't it? Not sure. Just saying the N-word, just for the sake of saying the N-word. I was kind of cringing at it, too. I have no problem with the word. I don't know, can he be funny? TV says you sound better. Yes, I do. Thank you. I was worried I was going to reverse. I haven't been talking for a while. Maybe it could change if I continue talking.
Ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying?
Not sure, sis. Yeah, and I like the N-word. Yeah, I do too.
Give up.
It's like how do you make that boring?
I would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
But I was just trying to be nice and bite my tongue. His wife was nice to me, so I was just trying to be nice. I know Super Chats made things a little dark, which she didn't understand about this death. But yeah, I was just trying to be nice. His wife, Keanu, was being nice, so I was just trying to reciprocate. I was just trying to be nice as well. Al says it's all Gino has.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and pleading.
We'll
try to reconstruct.
Ooh.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Why'd you take it from me?
No!
Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car, and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What?
Oh.
Who is he?
So that's how his wife died.
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Oh boy. Oh shit. I hit a button here. Okay, good. We're good. Sorry, I hit a button and my screen changed.
I'm losing control!
Oh boy. Just cough up a shitload of blood. Murderers has come home.
No. No!
There's Rachel.
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Am I trying to off myself? Am I trying to sunset?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
sister her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. It's tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a
Well,
long,
that's a cool flask.
long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Sarah.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I see why everybody's left. Ray DeVito's alive. I think everybody left to go watch Ray DeVito. Oh, all right. Well, I did have a long break too, and that could get boring for everybody.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park.
Oh shit.
Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Whoa. I didn't get a chance to ask any questions.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing.
Oh, you lost a school car, too.
Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
No, one ran into me.
Wait! Report it.
Someone's coming.
He's still breathing. The fucker's hiding!
Last time I watched Ray was when I was
Get
on.
him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite!
Leave me alone! I'm police!
Oh, shit.
We know.
Please! No!
She told me not to do anything.
Look at this fucking coward! Let's go.
No! No!
Oh, shit, I kind of feel bad.
Up above! Look out! Police! Call the door! Police!
Make it in time?
Tore his Icarite out.
At least you're okay.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Yeah, last time I watched Ray was when I was on the show.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do. All right. What the fuck are you talking about, Not Sure? You're shitting me, right?
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
That's pretty wild, not sure.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. Go through the park.
Please hurry.
Looks like we got a mostly peaceful protest. Hey Frank, how you doing? I think it's got quiet here, Frank. I think everybody went to go watch Ray DeVito.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
You're right. It's not likely. Pure chaos.
On the other hand, wasn't that exactly what the murderer wanted?
If someone could plan it all.
Maybe we can't see the big picture.
A shiver ran down my spine.
Well.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
Oh yeah, what's going on over there, Frank?
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
I can't move.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here! You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest!
Boss. Shit.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Oh no!
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Say something. Fuck. This better just be a bad connection.
My bad, Frank. I'm sorry. My bad, Frank.
He needs your help.
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue. Save her, please. It's really close now.
I shouldn't be this way, Frank, but I was. I apologize.
Slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Oh, Frank, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. You did nothing wrong. I had to get up abruptly for a second. Oh, Frank, nobody else is chatting because everybody else, I think, went to go watch Ray DeVito. No, you're good. All right. You're good. Hashtag BLM. Oh, jeez. Oxman says, I'm still here working. Oxman's over there hanging out on Twitch. Looks like someone's hanging out on Kick, but not chatting. Anyways, yeah, sorry about that, Frank. I just had to get up real quick.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
How you doing, Oxman live stream?
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest?
Oh,
Give
Frank,
up.
it was noticeable.
Tess! 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 Sancto Tess. Rules of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it
And
than
when chat moves,
Sal?
I miss.
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience.
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarite. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
Oh shit, Frank, I forgot about that actually. I haven't really taken the time to
How about
review
your
last
MO?
night.
When does she get to drink your poison cocktail?
Oh, not for some time. With her abilities, she'll be useful for quite a while. Thanks to her, I'll be able to get everyone responsible for this hellscape.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time, but in the end,
and get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
On! Third time lucky!
Oh shit.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I didn't shoot in time. She shot me.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
This is how this is gonna end.
You should be thanking me.
Oh wow. He's in her body.
Thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
Ooh, murderer's still alive. Find Selma before the murderer. Dreaming again. There's no way last night's MLC ended up on Patreon, did it? It's probably deleted forever, right?
Rachel. Rachel!
Ooh. Find solace or not. So it did end up on Patreon. I'm kind of surprised with Gino's language. Am I being put into a new body? James Cara. I think I lost my body and my memory is stored. Oh, wow. I think we beat the game, chat. Downloading voicemail. Return to darkness. We beat the game, chat.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Sounds like I didn't get a good ending at all. Yeah, I got an unsatisfactory ending here, chat. Another game beat. Thank you, Frank. So the episode's on Patreon, then he took it down. You should probably leave it up on Rumble. Doesn't want to get banned from Patreon because of what Gino did. I'm surprised he allowed it to go as much as it did, and I don't know. It was kind of cringy. It's like, can he be funny about it? But it was cringy. What's next? I don't know. This game does have replay value, so I don't know when I'm going to play this game again. Really. Get better endings and stuff. Yeah, I have Kirby games, but they're not ready to hook up to a capture card right now. But yeah, I do have Kirby games. For MLC popular posts on Patreon, I see I'm on two of the posts. Um, the Switch, I do have the Switch over here, but it's not hooked up yet. Well, we did it. Beat the game. Nobody wants to die. I'm going to go ahead and uninstall this. What's going to happen next? I don't know. What time is it? Our show's starting. I was not expecting to beat the game tonight. Oh, that's right. Kumi is going to be on Pat Dixon tonight. But what's next? Oh, last night's MLC is on Rumble. I see that now. Yeah, last night's MLC is on Rumble. I just pulled up Rumble. What's next? I don't know what to do next. I don't even know what to talk about. Oh. Now I got to add this game to the slideshow. I guess, what am I going to do tomorrow? I should probably play Beneath the Steel Sky again tomorrow. And I do need to finish Deliver Us Mars. And since I've been figuring out some of the issues that's been lagging out my streams, I think I'll probably apply these settings to Deliver Us Mars. and continue to stream it. I don't even know where I left off. Well, I remember the story and all that, but if I were to put it like part whatever, something. Because I do want to finish that and add that to the slideshow. Oops. Sorry, I'm writing up a post saying I beat this game. So, yeah, all right, now what's next? Hot dog. Yeah, that's what we're figuring out. I guess I could test out Resident Evil Revelations right now. I could troubleshoot Deliver Us Mars. Actually, maybe I'll test that out. Because I do want to finish that game. This could start fucking up my stream. I guess we could do tech support right now. Hot Dog KB says, I jumped to 7 even though you're playing them in order. Such a change from the other RE games. Well, the last one I beat was 6, and, well, what a headache that was. You can go back and watch that on my archive. I'm glad that I played Resident Evil Revelations before 6 because there's a lot of things I probably would have understood with Resident Evil 6. So, yeah, Revelations 2 is definitely going to be next. That's all we got to get you on, Patix with Kumia. I don't know. I think I embarrassed myself last night. I don't even know. Uh, I would love to meet Anthony Cumia. Don't get me wrong. Because I became a Anthony Cumia fan when I saw him on the PKA podcast, and he was talking about VR and video games and all this stuff, and it was just so fucking funny. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to talk to Anthony Cumia. All right. I'm going to troubleshoot Deliver Us Mars. Bears. I did it Bears myself. It's just going wrong, and I'm just I don't know. I'm just not the person I used to be. Oh, Deliver Us Mars is updating. All right. Oh, I guess I'll let update. I can't smoke again already, even though I won't have Victory smokes and Victory drinks. He's bringing Anthony Cumia on. I doubt he's going to bring me on. Out of some weird chance. No, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I think it'd be cool, but I'm not going to reach out and say, "Hey, can I be on with you and Anthony Cumia?" I'm not doing that. What the fuck? Launch. You updated. Now launch. All right. Let's change some settings, guys, before this starts lagging out. Oh, see, camera's already lagging. Okay, let's switch to this. All right, I think this is the setting we want. Okay, so far so good. All right, I think I'll probably continue streaming this game because now I got these settings set to where it was for, well, the game we just played, Nobody Wants to Die, and as well as Detroit Become Human. So we're doing some testing here. Everything's running well. Everything's running well. Perfect. I think we know what our new settings are going to be. So we just tested Delivers Mars. So maybe this is what I'll play tomorrow, or Beneath the Steel Sky. That worked. I used the same settings I did. Love it. Love it. Oh, it makes me happy here, chat. Makes me very happy. All right, add Nobody Wants to Die to my collection of games that I completed. Now, you know what? Let me take a look at Silent Hill 2 Remake. So I had to do things a little weird with that. Okay, Silent Hill loaded up on the wrong screen. Okay. Now I moved over to the correct screen. All right, you see how everything's lagging out like crazy? See how everything's lagged out like crazy? We did experiments here. What the fuck? Why does it not do the settings I want it to do? All right, it's loading up on the wrong monitor again. But it'll switch over to the main one. Because I do want to play this game again. Game ran well, it just didn't run well on stream. I just want you to apply the fucking settings. Oh, it has a button right there. All right, we're going to test this now. We already tested out another game to make it straight properly. I'm just, the settings on these other games, I don't even care if it looks the prettiest or if I maxed out my whatever. I just want to stream it. All right, so now I got to create a new window to put this up here. This might work here, chat. All right, we're definitely going to test this out. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. All right, chat. Sorry I took a little long. I was looking at a couple of things and whew. Um, are you guys starting a campaign for me to be on with Anthony Cumia tonight? I don't think that's going to happen. But thank you. I'm seeing some notifications. MLC's going to be on in a few. I'll turn on a notification. Let me check messages. Okay, I think you guys get me worked up. Worked up. All right. I don't know what's going to happen here. I never heard about that, Frank. Couldn't tell you. All right, so I got new settings changed. Let's see if this works well. Like the other settings did. Because I do want to play this again. Oxmetal Livestream says he's talked about it. What, biting off fingers? I never heard about it before. Ooh. A little stuttery, but I think the camera's working. But I think we're already on an improvement here. Biting fingers off. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, you bet one. Yeah, I didn't hear that story, Oxmed. Everything seems to be running well. I wish I could have figured this out the first time I played this through.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Everything's still running well? If I fucking solve the puzzle, I'll be so happy. So if the stream's running well, please let me know. Because I do want to play this again, too. I spent a lot of money on this, and we played this back in October.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Last time I was having to turn off the green screen just to make this game run well, but I think I solved the mystery.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
Thank you, Oxmed.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Seems to be a slight stutter, but maybe I could fine-tune it. It's in the gameplay, not in the stream, it seems. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm looking forward to playing this game again now. Part of me wants to do this game next now, but we got to finish up Deliver Us Mars and Beneath the Steel Sky. The more we complete, the more we delete and free up hard drive space. Oh, AC/DC Kumi's fucking hilarious. I would love to talk to him someday. So the first time I played this, I tried looking in the back seat. Is Mary laying back there? We come. Gosh, I remember how haunted and how disturbed I felt for all of this. Oh, this is running so well. I could do a little fine tuning on the gameplay, but this is still running pretty well.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Hal says he gonna do MLC tonight. I don't know. I don't have links. Apparently, people are wanting me to go on Pat Dixon's tonight with Kumi, but I don't even know if that's gonna happen. Hmm. Stream still running well? No, it is lagging a little.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Oh.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I help you find them.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Seemed like during the cinema, the stream was really taking a shit. We were doing well. All right, everything should hopefully return to normal now. All right. Refresh. refreshing seemed to, well, I guess kind of work. Everything's fucking delayed. We just might have to end the stream. It worked well, but I probably should get my ass off the computer. We're already going on 5 hours here. Looks like everybody left anyways, when things went wrong. I don't know if MLC is live right now or not. Nope, not yet. I should ask AI. I've been asking AI quite a bit of questions. MLC is live. All right, chat. Oh, I didn't realize I had the window open on my one of my monitors. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and end the stream. We beat a game. We beat a game. Have a good night. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon.